Don't know why it just died on me, but it did. Okay, making sure it's up again. Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden, stream just died on me. Lost connection. Oh well. Okay, we're back. Make sure. Yep, we're good. Okay. Don't know what that was. Okay, destroy all bandits with firearms, defeat all bandits. Okay. So, let's do... We have our guns of assault rifle. Okay. L2 to aim. Alright. Sam's fairly accurate. Alright. 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 Let's see. Alright. Okay. Yep. Nice. 3 more. Alright. Saw one up there. There we go. And... I'm missing one. Missing one. Where did I miss it? Okay, circles reload. Where did I miss it? Did I back towards the beginning miss it? I'm gonna be real tempted to restart this. Okay. Missed one. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Where did I miss it? Yeah, we're missing one. Retry. Yep. Okay, I'm missing something. Don't know what happened. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. That looks right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Reload. On to the next location. 3 more targets to go. Got you. Yep. Got you. And got you. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Yeah. I just missed one in the initial part. Okay. So that's the yep, that's the fundamentals. And then, okay, that's just, yep, we're good. Yep, we're good. Don't know what caused it to suddenly die on me like that, but oh well. No, we're good. Alright. Go to the surface. Got some practice, stretched, got some fundamentals drilled back into us, figured out the controls a little. Alright. Alright.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Yep.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
Spare pair of boots is about all you really need.
The same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
Yep.
I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay, so, yeah. Fabrication, so if we needed... Yep, all the items you may need. Blood bags could definitely come in handy in case, you know, you get injured or need to fire certain weapons, at least in the original game. Container repair spray to protect your cargo. Ladder, climbing anchor. Transporter boots. The handguns. I'm going to say at least the boots. On boot clip, yeah. And utility pouch. We already have one. Might as well fill it up. Next, like I've said before, climbing anchor is just always useful. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Yep, fabricate. Okay. So transporter boots go on the boot clip. Climbing anchor, we go on the tool rack. And the blood bags just go in the utility pouch. There we go. Okay. And your card. Yep. Alright, let's take on the new order. We're heading to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with no local doctor, they have no access to medical care to help. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder.
Yep.
On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
That's
What do
new.
you think? Have enough information
They made the
to plan your journey
they
to
made the
Villa
post
Libre?
boxes more useful.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. So for us, I'm gonna favor following the river. Oh no, okay, so even following the river will still be in their territory. Hmm. In which case... Hmm... Yeah, but I brought climbing anchors, so... Yeah, so I think we'll just go around. Yeah, so one there. And I think, honestly, we'll just take it around this way. Yeah, maybe, we'll keep out of there. And then straight through. Yep,
This
we're
order
good.
calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment. So
Yep.
think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Indeed. But...
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Alright. Yep, we're good. Route Simulator lets us know it's just water and cliffs. We're fine. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go. Alright.
Sign detected nearby.
Yep. People leave signs. Oh. Timefall, huh? Already. Yep. Alright.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, let's get to it. You either have to do it fast so you don't have to worry about the container repair spray or keep it on you. Though bear in mind, the reason I'm avoiding the bandits is because if bandits shoot and hit your cargo, they do damage as well. Now,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
it's also worth noting, though, to go through your cargo management for a moment. Note that the cargo... See if they show it. Yeah. Okay. Now, there's 2 HP bars you have to pay attention to with your cargo. There is the container damage, which is the damage to the outer shell, and the contents damage, which is the damage to the actual item inside. You can let this be at 0. Now, container damage does not matter. Containers are made to be damaged. That's the entire point of them. So long as the contents is 0, that's what you get graded on. So point blank, you don't have to worry about the container, but until the container hits 0, then it starts doing damage to the contents. So that's what you need to worry about. And yeah, for now, we're just back on the beat. Nothing too special. Alright, long life meals for Via Libre. I'll keep us relatively light for right now. The likes are nice, but for right now I'd rather focus on making sure we get there with the container damage minimum.
Flight risk elevated.
Yeah, here we go. Rising rivers. Yep. And just so we can see it. Yep, river's flooding the whole damn way across. So, somebody already put it. They got it. Yep. Grab rope. Water level rises. There will be fewer places to see. Yep. So yeah. So rising rivers will now be a major issue. But okay. Yeah. All right. All right. What we can also do. Yep. As I say, I should be able to get. Too slick. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's getting worse. Yeah. It's flooding. So let's get up. Let's get up before it starts to get real dangerous. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So another... where am I looking? Climbing anchor. Yep. Deploy. Yep. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Because it looks like this area will flood too. Alright. So yeah. So from where we are, let's see. Via Libre. It's a straight shot, pretty much. River's flooded a bit, but nothing too nightmarish. Because the other thing we can use the climbing anchor for is keeping our balance while crossing the river. Alright. For now, not the worst. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah. And flash flood hasn't gotten real bad yet. And it looks like we'll be able to climb up there. So, and this looks narrow enough we'll be able to cross pretty nicely. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Fuck this.
500 meters. Yeah. We're almost there. Alright. Alright. Loving it. Making damn good time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot at this point. to say. Severely deteriorated. How bad? Okay, 65%. Yeah. But we're almost there. We just need to get across the river one more time. Okay. In this case... Yeah. Okay, that's all sheer cliff, pretty much. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Alright, easy, easy, easy. Okay. Alright. So then... Yeah, let's... climb anchor. Okay. So... while holding on to the rope, you can use it to help you climb. To get across and hold your balance. Yep. Yep. There we go. Alright. And it stopped raining, so don't have to worry about the container damage. And yeah, should be a straight shot from here. Not bad. Yeah, they took some damage, but the contents are fine. And here's where they actually started grading you on the container damage, and I just kind of go, really? Okay. Either way, here we go. Alright, well, we'll get everything here first. And made it. So, a collection of, they said old folks and one pregnant woman. 16 inhabitants. La Madre is our, okay. As ever, people are more identified by a position than an actual name or anything. Alright, there you go. Got them here in one piece, safe and sound, in perfect condition.
You're Sam, right? Did the temple give you a lot of trouble?
Not really.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Yep, perfect.
Perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition.
Yep.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Of course not.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I kind of like that you can't see their faces until they're part of the network now. I kind of like that's just a nice little touch. Alright. There we go. Oh, we now get a 3D map of it. Cool. And, of course, the PCC, so we'll be able to start building stuff. Hologram data for the Quokka.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Yeah. Yep.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I
You're
can
pretty
finally use
blue.
one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
Why are you blue?
Seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's
Yeah.
one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Probably something with the bandits. Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
Ah,
Wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
but
After I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
you see this, folks? This is what people would call a theme. Sam gave up porting for Lou, and now she gave up banditry. Huh, there's almost like there's an undercurrent and theme going on in this game.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
That'd be a
Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
That'd be why she's
One
blue.
of my medical units. I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
So she's she's a mother of a bridge baby more than likely. Because bridge babies stop growing, and that's a whole thing. Interesting. That might explain why she's blue.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Okay.
Water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no
Go get it
position
from the
to reclaim
bandits,
it
gotcha.
ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, and that's the
A
new
new
order.
order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
Yeah.
You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alright.
Well done.
Well done, thanks. Okay, so new order and management. Huh, okay. Recover chiral density, gauges stolen by
Okay,
bandits.
son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The
Alright.
order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base.
Yep.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
Makes
You
sense.
might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. So, obviously, we'll take this back route. So,
Commencing route creation.
yeah, so here. Then looks like to up over here. Okay. To here. And grab. Recover it. Okay. And then take it off to C1. So then from there, it's just a matter of... Yeah. So yeah. Almost 2 kilometers. Looks like there is some... Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. PCC, yeah. So we get one of them. Just put that on the backpack. Fabricate equipment, so now we can make PCCs, so that lets you build our structures. We already have a handgun and a... Okay. We will take, like, a ladder. 2? Yeah, 2 ladders. Okay. Yeah, just on the backpack. Okay. Head out. Yep, we're good. Let's do it. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go. Okay. Here we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yep. We'll be alright.
Please give it your all.
Yep. Here, give him some more likes.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Oh yeah, if you hit the thumb pad. Oh, right side lets you to take pictures.
Hey! What?
You get to shout out.
Hey!
Alright. So, it's a dry riverbed because it ain't raining. But it is worth noting that, yeah, this is definitely a location that will flood when it gets bad out. Which is one of those things I am looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the challenges they bring, because it's clear that terrain, changing terrain is going to be a major thing. Yep. Alright. Ooh, that's not good. I'm just gonna avoid all you. I don't know what they do. I don't want to know what they do. Yeah, we're heading to C1. We're just gonna avoid whatever the hell those are. The BT spiders. Eesh. Chemicals. Don't really need them at this point. Don't have enough stuff to really make good use of it yet. And yeah, people got all sorts of fun titles because they already started 2 days ahead of me. Oh well. Alright. Oh, free ladder. Sure. Okay. Cargo management. And confirm. And that brings it up there. Then auto arrange cargo. Just to make it so it's easiest to move. Yeah. All this is going back to Via Libre. Yeah. So now... Okay. Now see, this area is very slick. Yeah, I brought ladders because, yeah, nah. We're gonna put a ladder up. Because that's gonna make this a hell of a lot, yep, easier to... Oh, that's not... Oh, that is nice. Okay, okay, okay. Whoop. I want to yell, someone clip that, because that was just fucking funny. Okay. So, next ladder. So... Okay. So ladders now come with these little things to help you. That's funny. Yep. And now ladders are automatic. That's hilarious. Okay. So you can't just ride them regular, but that is... I don't have any cargo yet. I don't... Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Cargo, did that do any damage to my stuff? No. Oh, no, yeah. Did slight damage to my climbing anchor, so yeah. It is doing... I think it did slight damage to the climbing anchor. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, good thing I brought all these ladders. Alright. There we go. Alright. I could, but... actually, no, that's contents damage, so no, I wouldn't be able to fix it. But they're climbing anchors, so I just use them... You just use them up anyway. Luckily, we don't have to bring... At the moment, we don't have to bring materials up here. We're just looking to get across. So, because the materials we need are what we're going to be taking from the bandits. So, yep. And we should be hitting the peak here in a moment.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And Lunamancy already beat me to it. So,
Thanks for the help.
there you go, Lunamancy. Yep. Alright. Let's see, the location they want for the watchtowers over there. Alright. But we should be able to just go down. This is easy enough. Oh, graphics are fantastic. I mean, they basically just... It's more of what... It looks like they refined a bit from what they did for the first Death Stranding, but at the same time, they definitely learned some stuff. And the fact that this is supposed to have a day and night cycle is what I'm really curious about, because that's going to sharp... Because the entire game took place during the day in the first one. So, this actually having an actual nighttime is interesting. Techno Biscuit. Okay. Activate terminals, because these post boxes are actually far more useful now. Yeah. So, share cargo with others, upgrades, materials. Yeah, if you pick them up, structure customization, so setting music and that kind of thing. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. And the fact they gave post boxes the ability to fabricate is going to be huge. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. And entrust cargo. Yep. Private lockers if I need to put something away. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. And now, for our first time, they want us to equip the PCC and make a watchtower. Alright.
Okay.
It'll take up some of the chiral network bandwidth, but whenever it rains, they will get worn down. Beautiful. And now we're able to use the watchtower. There we go. And spy on everyone. We know exactly who's there and where they are. Yep, you can zoom in so you get a good idea. Yep. Alright. Oh. Okay. So now we need to go, we found the gauges, and now we need to go get them. Now to put all that training to work. Alright. So, we know where they are. Alright. Alright. Going to go ahead and go for the strand. And nighty-night. Container repair spray. We can get it for free. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's one of the parts. Also, always note that these camps will come with post boxes, which will have additional goodies hidden. So, let's take a look. They have a free PCC, some ceramics, and an assault rifle. Yeah, why not? Auto arrange cargo, that's fine. And let's get out of here. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Yep. So. Yep. You can normally identify mules because the mules are usually carrying. Ah, they spotted me. Alright. Okay. Okay. Get in the tall grass. Let's see if he's done. Let's see if he comes trying to grab me. Nope. Yeah, here he comes. Okay. Stay in the grass. Okay. Alright. Now, you can't always just be a thief and try and sneak in, out, and never get spotted. That is a legitimate strategy and a option. But remember how I mentioned I wasn't much of a stealthy Metal Gear player? What I mean by that is I have a bad habit of wiping out these bases by knocking out everybody. 4 out of 6. Alright. Alright. Nice that they're giving me a counter now of how many of these idiots there are. Yep. Alright. Picking their buddy up. Alright. Hello. Good night. Yeah. I wasn't the stealthy get past. I was the stealthy I'm going to wipe them all out. Okay, spotted me. Okay. Well, that just gives me an excuse to do this. Good night. Goodbye. Yep. Come on. Well, you're not getting across there. And last one. Where you at? There he is. And we're done. Yep. And we're good. Alright. Huh? We can start carrying their electric rod. Wait, we can start using their electric rods? Oh, wow! That's a change from the first one. We actually can use their electric rod. Wow! The electric rod. Huh! I don't need it, but it... Oh, wow, that changes a lot of things. Okay. Well, let's get up the item we absolutely need.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to
Alright.
delivery destination for processing.
Let's see, anything else we want to take from them? Let's see. The special alloys we'll take. And ladder, don't care about. Blood bag, I'm already full up on. Okay. Yeah, auto arrange cargo. And let's get out of here. Alright. Yep, let's get back to C1. Simple enough. And we took care of the bandit issue too while we were at it. Yep, C1.
Anybody out there?
Let's see. Yeah, okay. So yeah. We're good. by the way, if you're ever wondering, I keep an extra set of boots on me. If you're ever worried about your footwear condition, look on the bottom left corner. Your footwear are continually being worn down, of course, but, you know, you have a constant idea. And, I mean, considering how far we've gone, we went to Via Libre, and we're on our way back to C1 already, and we were going from C1 to our little base. So, you know, we're looking at, you know, a couple of kilometers. You know.
Okay.
Boots are pretty hardy, honestly. Just keep an eye on it, and keep an extra pair on you. Even just one pair, just to make your life easy, because, you know, poor Sam puts a lot of work on his feet. Okay. Courtesy of Anti-Fragile Music. What do they have against her? She's a great character. Either way. Either that or she just really doesn't like him for whatever reason. Vocalist reminds her of an ex or something. I was gonna say, I remember somebody telling me that they hated like Nightwish at one point because the main singer reminded them of an ex of theirs, and I'm like, okay, but do you actually hate the music? No, the music's fine. I just can't stand because she makes me think of her, and I'm like, okay, all right. All right.
Okay.
The music choices always just feel good. That's one thing. Hideo Kojima does have that perfect sense of picking the right music for the right moment. The first game was loaded with it. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised
Alright.
that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
C1
oversight
South.
requests.
Alright.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And we should get a nice payoff for this. Let's see. Drop it off. Yep. No damage.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume
Nope.
you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So,
Many places.
Let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yep.
Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Alright. And another place on the map. Like I said, I imagine here, the way I imagine this game going is, Mexico is our our tutorial area. It won't be until we hit southern central, and then South America. Yeah. But we'll see. Yep. So yeah, just to give you an idea, the C1 we started at is on the right-hand side of the map. So we basically went north and then south to here. The blood grenades to destroy BTs, which means we're going to be encountering BTs now. Timefall Shelter giving us nice and early. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes, yes. Lots of stealth. Yeah. When it comes to combat and stealth, it's like, yeah, I have no problems with
It's
that.
high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Oh, yeah.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives
Yep.
will be saved thanks to you.
I love these. What's a blood grenade? Things I use way too much in the first game. BT research keeping you busy, huh? Have timefall shelters changed anyway?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Did they...
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Okay.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if
Ooh.
you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water.
That's
You can
cool.
Top up your canteen on the go.
That's
We've
awesome.
posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
You have to understand that a lot of the undercurrent or theming of this game is Hideo Kojima trying to bring people around and point them at the internet and go, do you understand just how stupidly good the fact the internet exists is? Just saying. So it's keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt.
Yeah.
So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
All right. So what's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Hint, hint,
Get
hint,
started
hint.
prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Gotcha. So, in other words, go take a break. Get another emotional moment with Lou. Alright. Get some rest. Earthquake. Cute.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Already here.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Of course they
Better
do.
hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright. Okay. So. Alright. Alright. You okay, Sam? Click over here. A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily. Never happened. You're close to the lab now. Alright. Don't hesitate to rethink your routes. Yeah. And yeah. Sam, the ever-doting father, of course, likes it up a storm. Okay. Alright. So actually, before we continue, though, just give me a minute. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Then I'm gonna grab a drink, so go ahead, use the bathroom, do what you gotta. Now, speaking of... Yep. So, have Sam go use the bathroom, so same with the rest of us. Alright, be right back. Testing. We're good. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Alright. So, the wolf gray glasses, sure. Let's go to the surface. And get back to it. Alright. I love that we have the poles now. That is hilarious. For those who don't know, I'm a big fan of spears. So having a spear that just made me so happy on such an integral level.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Of course.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dunes level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. We've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Alright, so this is the BT part of the tutorial.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Thank you.
We use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
I know how to...
Try them out. Just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Well, no, that's not true. Well, okay, if you use conventional, but there are blood bullets, but... Alright, and what kind of BTs are there over there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
Yep.
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, it'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Gotcha. That being said, now that they've named them, the catchers are basically your boss fights, and they're worth a lot of chiral crystals.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay. So, take on the order. Defeat the BT. Okay, so just defeat the BTs. They're not even going to be subtle about it. Gotcha.
Alright, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's going to trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to...
Oh, that is such a nice addition.
If you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Oh, that is so good.
Don't let us down.
You can now store at the PCCs. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay. So our journey is looking to be... Okay. The former research lab. Kind of precariously positioned there up on the hill like that. Oh, well. Okay. So, drawing our route, we are looking at... Yeah, to be honest... Yeah, most of this is just a slow ascent. Then we'll head over here to where they want that. Across there. Then pretty much a straight shot, mostly up. Yeah, it's steep, but not unclimbable there. Okay. So our overall, it's about 1.3, so 1.5 kilometers. Minor risk. Yeah. Territory isn't going to be the hard part. It's okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright. So. Yep, so those are we need to take. The blood grenades, placing grenade pouch. Oh, we have a grenade pouch from the start. Thank you, game. And... okay, placing backpack. Cargo management. The assault rifles can go away. Private locker, assault rifle, private locker. Special alloys. Store material. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Did I have any others? Ceramics. Store material. Climbing anchor. I don't... I'll hang on to a container repair spray and a PCC. Okay. And just having an electric rod. I'm sorry, I'm a spear fan. Just having an electric rod with me. The handgun holster. Oh, wow, we actually have just a handgun holster now. Yeah, no, that... okay. Nah, go ahead and store them. Private locker. Okay. We have the Maser handgun. It doesn't do anything for BTs, but it is at least something. Okay. Rifle's nice, but it's not necessary. We're going up against BTs, so all I need are the blood grenades. Remember, this is all tutorial they're walking us through, so... backpack, customized look, roots... yep. Head on out. Like, this is our BT tutorial.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright.
Remember to rest safe.
Alright, still got our boots. And we still got about half durability. Alright. Nah, I don't believe the Maser has the blood bullets. Yeah, no, this is just the stun gun. And I'm only taking it, I'm only keeping it because it has a private holster, so it doesn't take up, like, my backpack space. Yeah. PC, container repair spray, yeah, we're good. Blood grenades, yep. Rope and canteen. Yep, we're good. And off we go. Nope, that's still a non-lethal rifle level 1, basically. In other words, it is a basic rifle. Nope. That'll probably be a later enhancement for later on. That'll be an enhancement for later on. Oh, right. There's now nighttime, so we can turn the Odra deck light on. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the light always follows where you're looking. So that's nice. Yep, and you can turn it on or off, make it easier to see. Which is going to mean that more than likely... yeah. But remember, we don't have a BB, lose too old now, anymore, so we won't be able to... That's interesting. Because, yeah, without Lou around, well... we're going to have to get by around the BTs a little harder. The stars? It's raining, so... oh. Anti-timefall clothing. Okay. That's going where we're heading, so why not? How bad's that cargo? Timefall clothing. Container's only 25%. We should be alright for right now. Plus when we throw the timefall shelter. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, here it comes. Gatequake again. Yep. And the timefall shelters haven't moved too much. Alright. But yeah, if timefall shelter is also used to repair, I assume it still repairs them, so we just gotta make, its container has to survive till we make the timefall shelter at the BT area, so we're pretty good for right now. Oh yeah, and another tutorial thing that's interesting is if you're the type of person who thinks, well, since you hold L1 and L2 and R2 to hold your center of balance, well, I'll just hold it all the time. You actually go through your stamina faster if you're doing that. That's like basically bracing yourself at all times. Alright. Alright. Made it through B2. Now we'll be heading up to B3. Yep. Okay. Alright, more headache pills. Alright, all heading towards where we're going, so might as well. Alright, so we're almost to the point where we're going to need to... Yep. There it is. Sam, when you see that Sam shiver and that sting, yep, Sam can sense a BT's approach. Now, where we want to head is over here to build the timefall shelter. So, Sam knows BTs are around, but without a BB we can't really see them. But, first things up, PCC. Alright, we want the timefall shelter. Alright. Takes a little bit, so takes a couple seconds.
Construction process now complete.
Alright. So, timefall shelters do in fact repair your cargo still. We can fill our canteen, but it's pretty full as is. Yep. Looks like you built a timefall shelter, yeah. Okay. So activate terminal. Okay. So it takes chiral crystals and metals, dismantle if you want to. Upgrade it would require, yeah. So like the chiral crystals we have, we could do easily. Sure. The metals we'd have to pull from one of the bases, usually. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so if we wanted to... Okay, so now... Corpus... Okay. People, yeah. This is just reviewing... Okay. Let's see. So yeah, you have gazers, which are the ones that float around. Hunters, which are the black, like the people that come down. Golden hunters, yeah. Catchers, which are the actual bosses, yeah. Facilities, structures, timefall. When you approach the time of repairing your cargo and restoring the durability. So, one of the things they were telling us is that if we wanted to auto-arrange or offload materials delivery cargo, we can leave them here under the timefall shelter and they'll be safe. Because right now, our job is to get rid of all these BTs. So, let's get them equipped. Gun, there, grenades, blood grenade. Alright. So now, we can fight them right now because we have the blood grenades, but just to be aware, the Gazers there isn't aware of us. If you ever need to just sneak past them, hold R1 to hold your breath. It uses up your stamina, but the longer you hold your breath, the Gazers can't really notice you. Now, what we want to do is get there. And with the Gazer gone, there we go. Now you'll notice something is left behind in their wake, which is the little hands of chiral crystals. So for gameplay perspective, we actually don't need BB anymore. Sam just has to go slow, and we'll be able to pick up where the BTs are. So, yeah. Alright. We know they're nearby, we just don't know where. So keep your eyes open. And all these old ruins. Oop. Okay, we just heard one. Where could they be? Oh, there's one. And another. There we go. Alright. So, not quite done yet. This one is coming to investigate what we did to the other one. So, like with bandits, you can use one to get against the other. And remember, holding your breath makes it so they won't notice you. Alright. Yep. Yeah. The rapid... Yeah, well, there's one here. Yep. He's looking around. And switch to the next grenade. Alright. Alright. That one's angry. There we go. Don't think that was the last one. But not quite. Ooh, okay. Not a bad payout. There's still some more around here. Just keep an ear out. Yep, there it is. Question is which... Okay. Yep. Got it. Alright. There's another one coming. There it is. Yeah. Yep. And they explore. Yep. There's a good number of them here. Yeah, there's a couple of you idiots. Alright. There we go. Finally got low enough. Alright. 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 There we go. Okay. Will do.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Okay, okay. We'll go grab it. Okay, we're pretty much done here. Yep, BT hunting. Because BTs are largely mindless. At least in the first game, they are largely mindless and basically only a threat if you're not being careful. Alright. Alright. So, while we're here, any other goodies we need to pick up? Like I saw the... Okay. Anti-timefall clothing, more of it. Yeah, might as well. I mean, we're heading up there anyway, so we might as well. And they did leave us some extra grenades around the area if you need them. But yeah. Since we're heading up there, and again, that location just looks like a place that it's gonna just fall. Oh well. Let's see. Yep.
Good.
Severe damage on structures to keep them standing, make your life... Structures damaged by natural disasters marked with a repair icon. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the tar eruption samples and then a bunch of the chiral crystals. Because the more chiral crystals you have on you is always a good thing. They actually lighten your load. Every 1,000 crystals you have, you get 1 kilogram of extra free weight, basically. So ideally, have as much chiral crystal on you as possible. There's no real limit, just do it. Ooh, there was a golden one. The golden ones are worth more chiral crystals, and you can notice them by the golden handprints here. Yeah, like the... Yep. But yeah, like you see, you can get to see how and where the handprints of the BTs were, helping you determine where they are. So scam, because they are... Feel free to scam, because they are not sound-based, as far as I'm aware. BTs can sense your breathing, they don't sense the sound of your breathing. the exact way their senses work, we're not 100% clear on, as far as I'm aware. Alright. And the last thing... This one's gonna be heavy. Any XL, any package you see marked with XL is going to be heavy. Yeah. Yep. You see Sam struggle with it. And auto arrange. There we go. Approaching cargo weight limit. Yep. Luckily, all we gotta do is get it up over there. Yeah, it's still a pain, but... Yep. Alright. But there you go, folks. Yep. Blood grenades, if you had needed extra. But I'm pretty calm. I'm very much the sort who... I'm the sort who doesn't get really panicked. It's one of the reasons I don't really play most horror games. Because to be honest, folks, I don't have the fun reactions everyone's looking for. It's like... Ah, so beautiful. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have the fun reactions people love to have, so I don't play horror games. What was it? Because I've been watching another YouTuber called Death Heaven 13. He's been doing Look Outside. A really interesting horror RPG that's very much got its own sense of playfulness. It's got its, you know, it's mostly body horror, but it does have that very much just like, ooh, things about it. But anyway, I've been watching that, and it's just been funny to me how a lot of people don't... How a lot of people get some really fun reactions of just like, oh, no, 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 not dealing with this. I'm like, whereas I'm looking at it going, huh, you know, realistically, I could basically handle this, where it's like, an early thing you find is somebody is like his family that has like teeth growing across them, like literally just being covered and filled with teeth. And the problem is I'm looking at this, you know, horrible monster of just pure teeth moving at us, and all I'm thinking is, huh, so do I strike the actual tooth with like a blunt object? Would that do more damage, or would it be that you'd have to slice the gums would do more damage? And that's the problem, is I am this stone cold person. It's like, okay, on a serious thought, giving it an honest attempt here, what would be the way to do this? No, either way. Hang in there, Sam. We're almost there. This is the worst part of the trip. I know. It sucks. I know, it sucks, but we're almost there. A little bit more. Alright. Alex Weatherstone. Wait. Wasn't that the name of the guy from one of the weather station in DS1? In Death Stranding 1?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
Alright. Deliver. Yep. All this extra crap. Yep. There you go, guys.
Long time no see, Sam. No, but having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like
It is him.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Huh. Go figure. He got a job down here. Of course.
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yep.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Thanks, man.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That's terrifying to say. I think I'm missing a few pieces. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, that's not the entirety of Mexico. Hey, Alex. Been a bit. I see pieces I'm missing, damn it. Firmware. Anti-B. Oh. There it is. Now our now our bullets can affect against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, now our guns can hurt BTs. Alright.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Thank you.
If a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
There it is.
Fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
And what are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Okay, so what now?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright. So, take a shower and get ready for the rest of the day. Get some sleep. Alright. So what do we have here?
It's been too long, Sam.
Hey, dead
You
man.
were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. That's why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
But...
And for that reason,
special
it
appearance.
holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Sorry for hitting the mic, folks.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Yeah.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Okay.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
So
they
we're
tried sending ships across the ocean.
And they'd...
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
So they tried flying, and it failed.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. Yes. It's beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more.
Because we became more reliant on the chiral network.
Study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes. The kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
So connected to Australia.
Suspicions. They sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Okay.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side.
So the swerve here is it's not South America, but Australia we're covering.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Of course it did.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Boss fight! So the swerve here is that... Okay. So the swerve here is we're actually going to Australia, not South America. Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay. Fabricate equipment. Actually, recycle. Let's see. Let's see. The used blood grenade. That's what I'm. Recycle that. Recycle the other one because I'll make a fresh one. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Then fabricate. Well, actually, claim materials. Nah. Facility storage. Yeah, I don't have it. Right, this is different location, so I stored that anywhere. Facility features. Private room VR train. Okay. Okay, fabricate. So, yeah. So now we'll be able to hit it with BTs. Yeah. Because the Maser handgun can't. Yeah, we already have, so we'll do 2 and 2 rifles. Alright, assault rifle will go right on the tool rack. The other one will go on our back. Blood grenades into the grenade pouch. Alright. Alright. MP bullets are now effective against... Yep. Handgun. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. There it is. Alright. What's it? Okay, yeah, no, it is just the giant BT. But it looks like he's falling apart. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Just, yep. Don't let him suck you in. Alright. Let's get to work. Yep. 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 Nope. Get up. Yep. Nope. Get away from him. You can see his HP bar there on top of it. Ooh. Tendrils. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Dodge. Yep. Just keep hitting him. Yep. Ooh! Ow! Yep. Yep. Come up. Nope. 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 And nope. Yep. Ow! Alright. Nope. Nope. Okay. 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 Where'd you go? There he is. Yep. There we go. Yeah, didn't like that, did you little fuck? Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oop. Yeah, he's destroying the rock. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep, get out of that. Okay. Waiting for him to start charging up for his big attack. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, that sucks. Ow. Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. You can fuck the whole way off. Alright. Pick up the extra MP rifle. Oh, now he's doing something different. Yep. Yep. Ow. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Okay, third rifle. Go on. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, that's what I figured it was going to do. Ow. Well, while you're exposed, I'm gonna take advantage. Yep. Alright. Where are you at? Where are you going? Ooh! Alright, you want this point blank. Yep. Nope. Ow. Ow. Move, move, move. Move. Okay. Because he'll cause a void out if he... I assume that's the... You know, you cause a void out attack. Yep. 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 Okay, so he's using all the tendrils now. Come on. Yep. Alright. Out of ammo for that. Okay, move over to the grenades. Ow. Yep. There we go. Yep. Suck on it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. One other thing we can do. Alright. Grip for balance. Fuck you, fuck off. Yep. Hang in there. Hang in there. You can do it. Nope. Okay, alright. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. That hurts. Alright. Out of grenades on that one. Let's offload unusables. Same here. And new grenade. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Yep. Here. Suck on it. Got him. Nope. There we go. Fuck you. Yeah. Ooh. Come back on Dia de los Muertos. I guess that's supposed to be a bit of a jump scare of it jumping back up, but again, I had nothing to it. And the payoff. Nice. Damage taken by Sam, 150% or less. Oh.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And that gave us some combat. Nice. Awesome.
Sam, this is Alex. You did
Yep.
it. We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yep. Alright. Anything else? Nah. Oh, that's where... Yep. And we're heading back up. So yeah. Alright. So, first major boss fight of the game. And apparently, we're not heading to South America, we're heading to Australia. Well, at least that explains why the BTs are now giant spiders. Because if there was any place that was going to generate hell little spiders like that, it was going to be Australia. Special American beer. Sure. Alright. But yeah, okay. So then we've supposedly finished with Mexico. I don't buy that for a second. I mean, okay, admittedly, I was kind of hoping Hideo had just gone, you know, bug nuts and learned a lot about South America. Like, I was hoping he had just gone totally into learning all about South America and getting, like, the diverse areas that would, and how they would respond to the Death Stranding. I feel kind of like it's a little of a cop-out to do Australia just so he can do, you know, more Western-style stuff, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, here. Activate the terminal, thank you. Deliver some beer. Alright. Alright, so...
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Sure, let me crack one with you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room. Don't kill yourself.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Fabrication management. Alright. Alright, so we already have a transported boot. Container repair spray, climbing anchors. Okay. So we have all the full blood bags. Okay. Recycle, let's see. Okay, we have climbing anchor. Carried on back. No, those should be in the... Grenade. Okay, grenade pouch. You know what? Recycle that. Well, okay, this blood bag got mostly used up, so yeah. Okay. So, okay, so just so we're clear, 3 more blood bags I have, and climbing ankle recycle. As I say, the grenade pouch. Okay. Equipped boots, yeah, let's get rid of them. Okay. So that's... Fabricate. Okay, so I have them. Extra transporter boots. An extra PCC. The assault rifle. Now that it can hurt gun. Yeah. And ladder and a climbing anchor. Sure. Okay. Okay, ladder just goes on the backpack. PCC, same thing. Transporter boots, just equip them. Okay. Okay. So let's see, the blood bags can all... Utility pouch, there we go. Grenade pouch, yep. Okay, I can have 2 in the grenade pouch. That's what I needed to know. Okay. PCC can just be attached to suit on the hip. Same with the ladder, attached to suit on the other hip. Rifle can stay, climbing anchor, and can tear. Yeah, those can all go on, attached to suit to the shoulders. There we go. Okay, there. So that makes it easier, so that our backpack is saved just for the gun. Okay, I like that. There, that's better. So we could hold one more grenade, blood grenade. Okay. Yeah. We'll fabricate 1 extra grenade. Alright. There we go. And that'll just go in the grenade pouch. And we're good. Alright, we're kitted out. Let's go get some rest. Go on to the next, whatever comes next. Hopefully we can get through the tutorial relatively quickly. Next story beat. Alright. Sam's sunburn is... Oh yeah, but that probably won't be till we hit Australia itself then, if that's where we're headed then. Interesting though.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Right.
Long before you and Lou first met.
So ABB was...
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing.
A doll.
Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one.
Unless they were
checked the details with the most up-to-date entries
were they
in
twins?
the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. And as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family?
Everything he wanted it to be.
I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Aww.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Aww.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Right.
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for.
Not enough time
Not
to
enough
deal.
to solve every mystery, perhaps, but
No.
enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
Oh.
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
So he finally is just a dead man. If I don't, see you on the other side.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, that was his lab. This was his lab. Oh.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah. That actually choked me up. Oh. That actually genuinely choked me up. Even filters, yeah. Yep. Friends are feeling better from La Madre. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I just don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did. The chiral network... Okay. Well, good to know. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. I love Guillermo del Toro. Guy's an amazing nut job. It sounds like I'm being insulting, but I mean it genuinely. The man is amazing. Alright. So I assume we're heading home.
About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
Of course.
We'll be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you.
Of course, it's sending us home.
You can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Ah, there we go.
Along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
There it is.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Yep.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
I still am hesitant about the all Mexico part.
Of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
All right. So, deliver the present for Lou. Yep. Head back home. All right. We know.
Custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. For Lou are written on it.
Of course. Lou's present, attached to chest where it belongs. PCC. Vehicle fabrication. Elevator. Get us a tri-cruiser. Of course. Honestly, I've already got the rifle, so... Okay, we'll take the extra rifle. The blood bags, though, can just sit in the extra PCC. Sure, place in backpack, and... The blood bags... Nah, we'll just throw those in the private locker for now. Yep, I already got it. Yep, let's head on out. For Lou. Oh, yeah.
Order accepted.
Oh, yeah, but... Nah, we'll leave it on the steel grate. Oh, God. Here we go. Alright. Home sweet home. Alright, clear out all markers. Okay. Yep. It's a relatively straight shot. Yeah. Though, I will say again, this is what they determine is all of Mexico. Nope. Okay. Either way, let's get going. Alright. Alright. Oh, these actually can drift. Yeah, and like I figured, now that we're out, yeah, you can see here there's all sorts of... Okay. Yep. Bridges, yeah. So the route home is going to be easy. Low roar, been a little while. Alright.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Yeah.
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
A nice song to tribute to the end of Dead Man.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
That's why they have him as special guest, because he just does. He shows up basically to announce his passing. That is well done.
Nobody knows.
And I'm sure there's other jobs side jobs we can do right now, but I figure right now our best bet is just go home and follow the main story for right now.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Yep. We're fine.
It's just how it goes.
I guess the thing is, I understand the reason Dead Man's passing chokes me up is because of how well it is handled. Because for some people spend their entire life with the question of what happens after I die. And he found a definitive answer he believes with his whole heart and soul. Or as this game likes to use the old Egyptian terms, the Ha and Ka. And it's understandable. And honestly, I find him having that peace before he goes a beautiful thing. Yeah. Yeah, so no bridges around here. Alright, will we be able to drive across? Yeah. Yep. Okay.
It's just how it goes. It's just how
Yep.
it goes.
2 kilometers to go. Alright, but we'll have to get through. Yeah, but we'll have to get through that, the sandalwood plants. Because if your shoes ever deteriorate completely, those sandalwood plants, like I saw me just pass, they offer basically a free pad that you can put to Sam's feet and help him cross there and protect his feet temporarily. They're extremely weak shoes, but they are still shoes that could work. Alright. We're over by Cuidado del Norte. Alright. I'm sure there's extra jobs and other things we can do, but Sam said he's missing Lou, so we'll take him over to Lou. Alright. Oh! You can grab them while on the bikes now. That's funny. You can grab chiral crystals on vehicles now. Okay. Alright. Will we be able to make it across? Yeah, it's gonna take some battery power, but yeah. That's fine. We've mostly conserved a good amount for most of this trip anyway.
Feels good.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, we'll... screw it. We'll just go straight through. Let's see. What? Oh, there's a
Intrusion
message.
detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your
What?
shelter is under attack.
Oh, shit.
They're in danger. Back.
Okay. That's not good. Okay. Alright. We've been taking it easy this whole time. Now we gotta cruise. Alright. Yeah, we'll just head up across the bridge. Yep, come on. Yep. It's not... It's an infant... Lose an infant at this point. Lose not a... Yeah, lose an infant. No, still a baby. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yep, come on. Get up. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Come on. Pick them feet up. There we go. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, we're taking the most direct route, straight through. Alright. 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 Looks like we should be able to make it through here. Perfect. Oh, hit a pillar. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's up over here. Alright. Burn the battery. We gotta go. Baby needs help. Here we go. Nothing else matters. Yeah, we'll charge it after we get there. Alright, almost there. Alright. Alright. Out. Gun out. Yep. Alright, motherfuckers. You looked at Lou wrong, and I'm putting a bullet in between your fucking eyes. The fuck did you do?
Maybe outside. She's getting on too far from the shelter.
Ultrasonic scanner. There we go. Fragile.
Thanks for the help.
Alright. Yeah. Put the gun away. We'll run faster. There they go. Over there. What'd you do with Lou? Fuck.
What the hell happened?
Huh? Shit. They trashed the place rough.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Yeah.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Alright. So. Yep. Get the holster that held the baby. Okay. Use this back way out. Nice, using the cargo loader to escape. Smart. Oh! Yeah. Okay, so Lou was still good. Scared, but...
I tried to jump us out of there.
No.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Ugh. So where'd you send him?
I couldn't protect you. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Hmm? Lou's back to being a BT. Lou's a BT. He recognizes it. Finds it a safe place.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
Ouch. Oh, that's a lot. 1 month later. Yep. Yeah. Still wears the baby carrier. Yeah. Alright. Search for Lou. Oh. Well, of course we can feel BTs. Lou died. No, that's not right. Lou was killed. Yeah. Yeah. Don't have anything with us, so just get by. Take your time. Keep your distance. We've done this plenty of times before. Oh, it's even one of the nasty big ones. Yeah. I assume they aren't actually going to react to us. Because I assume this sequence is a dream, but it is just... Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Yeah.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together.
Yeah. We would have been free.
The best I could hope for was to jump without just me. Just me.
Another point about they haven't brought up is Sam is what they call a repatriate. If killed, Sam comes back. This hasn't been relevant because we haven't been really that badly off in a fight. But yeah, Sam comes back if he's killed. So when he does, he just has to find his body. And we're back. Yeah. Killing yourself doesn't accomplish much when you're a repatriate. But... what the... what? What's with the tentacles? Hey, Lou. It's because Lou recognizes.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
It wasn't 100% your fault. I know he's... yeah. He's not in the mindset to be able to admit that, but... yeah, I know that feeling.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Or... it's finally out of bullets, huh? Yep.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah. Probably hasn't seen sunlight in, well, a month at least. Okay. So this is our introduction to her big fuck off mech.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
These trophy names, of course, time to... wow, episode 2 is just cutscene. Wow. Okay. Episode 3. So, we gonna get an explanation why we're...
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Can we fix that?
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright, alright. Now, is it actually that cold that your breath is there, or is there some other secondary effect? Endurance and lung capacity. Time passed while you were sleeping. Okay. Examine table. Chiral tea. Let's have a crypto buyout. Get a drink. Hunger somewhat satiated. Oh, did they add a invisible hunger meter that we haven't seen yet? Oh, gods. Is this far more survival focused than I... Oh, no. Backpack's fine. Sink. Yeah, splash some water on your face. Ooh, oh, that's cruel. Oh, that is cruel. I mean, yes. Oh, no, continue. Didn't mean to hit that. That is cruel, but that is accurate to the type of thing that you would do. That would happen. Oh, that is cruel. Okay. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan.
I don't know. It's not. I'm just more laughing that they added a survival mechanic.
Your bearings. This is the ship's armor.
Oh no, I don't. I like survival games. This is just funny. Okay.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't try.
Yeah. The perks outweigh the risks. Having a ship like this has got to be ridiculously useful. Okay.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, so this is where the weirdo is.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralian.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
So what's with the
ship sore? Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name, Ronnie.
Nice.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
So what's with the cat?
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Okay.
It is an honor, Sam.
The puppet.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside her. Well,
Well,
you get it.
okay.
He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Okay.
Inevitably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Do not. So no one else can see him. So we're delusional.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand.
This is a coping mechanism
Believe
for
me,
him.
I do.
Or
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
so yeah, no, he's So this is his coping mechanism, is still seeing Lou. At least that's the initial thing I'm believing.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
But he has a prosthetic.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Everyone taking advantage of this broken shell of a man. Oh, this is painful. Oh, this is painful. Everyone just standing there bullshitting him. Oh, check on Lou.
Ready for another trip with Daddy?
Oh yeah, no, that is...
Let's go.
Oh no. Okay, this won't... With the way Hideo writes... Yeah, no, I don't think it'll last very long. But yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Doing that with scissors, God, that is a pain in the ass. Dye hair. Oh, we don't get to pick? You can deny it all you want, man. You're getting older. We all are. Alright. Yeah. Customized suit. Yeah. Since we have the camo, we'll get it to cool blue. Yeah. Sans cargo and vehicle, move to DHV Magellan. New VR trainings are available. Okay. Benjamin Rivera, there's a talented artist out there. Okay. You're only as old as you feel, right? Taking interest in new crew members. Ah, the cat. Okay. The artist prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easy. Okay. So, new artist to, like, get... Oh, gods. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's go to surface. Oh, God, this is cruel. Alright. Of course. The fact they're taking advantage of his grief.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Whatever. Alright. Let's go. Oh.
You think you have a choice?
More of Cliff's memories?
What was that just now?
What, you saw that?
Too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alright. People on board, 5. Alright. Supply request for weapons. Oh, okay. So then you can...
Been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Okay. Anything you spare, place it near the sign and press... Oh, okay. So then... Okay, so cargo... The blood grenade... Okay, so this is your tutorial on it. Offload. And donate. Okay, so that'll go to whoever's gonna be needing a fight next. Yep. For the next person who needs the fight. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. The DHV Magellan, huh? Okay. So, basically, you can help assist other people with boss fights by donating guns, firearms, and explosives. Okay, makes sense.
You know,
alright.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Well, at this point. But yeah, it genuinely does feel like everyone's taking advantage of Sam's coping. Now, the question is, how much of it is Lou's bond to Sam? Because there's several variances that mark Lou as something very different. For one thing, most BBs don't mature. And obviously, taken out of the pod, Lou did. That's supposed to be something like they explored, and that doesn't happen. Also, the fact that we learned so much through the bleed-through effect, and it was so persistent the entire time. Yeah, there... Alright. Yeah, there were a lot of flags that were... This is not the normal process in this that we were shown. We were never given any answers, it simply was. Alright, new song. Yep. And I'm sure we could do some secondary missions. But for now, I think just moving through. And admittedly, it's only been a month. To lose a child you care about and everyone trying to push you to move on after a month. That's a bit much. Still. Alright. Let's see where we end up. Alright. Wow. Okay. So cool. God, this game loves fucking lightning blasting. Alright. The Plate Gate Cupid. So we can pass through. Stay. Okay. Nope. Let's go. To Australia! Oh. Okay. And who and what the fuck are you all? I'm getting...
I've seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
I was gonna say, Pilgrims of Londor from Dark Souls 3.
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Okay, so it operates like a mirror. Okay.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate quake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
All right. Okay. So this gate was formed and created basically by us connecting the chiral network and making it stronger. It's worth noting that the chiral network effectively works based on using BBs, bridge babies, to connect it, basically using them as data relays. And at the heart of every major city is a BB being used as basically a living antenna. Alright. Okay. Okay. So that, yeah. Not quite a mirror, because I made some adjustments. Okay. Okay. So we pass through. Interesting. So it's like a wormhole. Or at least the usual concept of a wormhole. And there's the 5. Now I wonder what a gatequake is like while in the gate. Welcome to Australia.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah. Lots of tar here.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Okay. Like, we'll turn around at some point and go back to Mexico, but for now... Yeah. Alright. Okay, connect the Cupid. Alright, then we'll get a chance to see how big the map is on the Australian side. Alright. Oh, baby, look at that map. Oh, baby. Now, the other thing to note is, distance-wise, Australia would enable us to eventually reach a good chunk of, like, well, the Southeast Asia and, you know, China and Russia. All right. Australia, Mexico, we made it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whatever. Nothing's really changed.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Of course. All right.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Let's go see what they want to talk about. All right. Oh, go to the bridge. Let's see it. All right.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
He just rides around.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Right.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face. No deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. Let's see. Hartman. No, I understand Hartman. I don't trust Hartman. Deadman. Fuck you. No. Lochner would be one of the interesting ones. My first guess it was that this was Die Hardman funding this. But what do you guys think? Lochner or Die Hardman? Lochner or Die Hardman? I'm leaning towards Die Hardman because I personally believe that this is Die Hardman. Yeah, I'll go with Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Sure, we'll go with Lochner.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Alright, Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Sure.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
Yes.
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
Okay.
Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. You can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
Of absence.
Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. Thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Of course.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity.
He's got a tattoo on the back of his neck of
At that
this.
time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
The whole world.
By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Ooh.
You won't be on your own this time.
Amelie.
So, you're gonna do it?
Yeah. Don't have a choice. Alright.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Okay. Going through that gate kicked the shit out of you, huh? Alright.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Okay.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see it. New hat. Why me? Drawbridge and from Sapiens to Ludens. You know what? I'm actually going to take the Kojima Productions. Oh, you can wear it backwards. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Change the color? Oh, we can even change the color. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. And wear it backwards. Okay. We have officially hit full white boy. Oh, Kojima, you know your audience way too well. And Dollman gets different outfit. Oh my gods. I actually kind of like the faded red on him. Yeah, I think the faded red with the black underneath looks better. Yeah, I could live with that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need to change the color of them. I'm going to go for the clear lens. No, I'll keep the darkened lenses, but I'm going to do more like a... Yeah, the lighter gray. Yeah, I think the lighter gray will work. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Alright. Customize backpack. I assume we got a bunch more stickers. Oh, just the Kojima production one. Okay. Check on Lou. How you doing, buddy?
That's okay. That's alright.
Alright. Okay. View test weapons. Alright. Let's see about some of the VR. Okay. Porter fundamentals. Thrown weapons. In other words... Alright. Time to launch some grenades. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright. Next. Alright. And go. Yep. And yeah. Predict it. There we go. Alright. Nice. Oop. Missed one. 17. I missed one. Where is it? I think I hear it moving. Start over. Sometimes it's easier if you start over and you... Okay. Alright. Okay. Anything down there? Nope. Oh, it's over there. Yep, long throw. Okay. Yep. Okay, next. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Where'd they go? Then from this one, go. Okay. Okay. And last one. Okay. Now. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. Okay, nothing too bad there. Okay. And then Porter Mastery Program. Destroy all targets, okay. Then weapons combat training, no. Okay. So firearms, destroy all targets. If time's up, Sam's knocked out or dies. Destroying blue targets will cost you points. Okay. And highest score is 35,000. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, so headshots are 1,000. That's why I figured there was a blue right behind it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. I imagine time isn't going to be a major factor here. Alright. Alright. Nice. Yep. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So let's see. No, the blue's destroyed, but I did kind of go slow. B rank, yeah. 44,000. Not the worst. Alright. Thrown weapons. Destroy all targets. Alright. Alright. Okay. You two. Alright. Okay, nothing that way, that way. Okay, you two. Yep. Okay. Oh. Didn't get you. Yeah, yeah. Next. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just get that one. Okay. Yep. Over the shot. Oh, replace circle. Oh, okay. Circle just lets. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Okay, wait till they come back. Now. Okay. Yep. Oh, missed. Yep. I'm doing too late. Okay. Okay. And that one... Okay, so we'll aim for here. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. These ones in... Okay, so they all get central there. Alright, so wait till they come up. Alright. Alright. Not the best. Not my greatest victory, but oh well. Another B rank. Then neutralize all bandits. Okay. Alright. So, okay. Well, I do have the strand still, so that's technically all I really need. Yep. Nice. Alright. Okay. Nothing there. And we'll come over here. Okay. Alright. Nice. He spotted me. Yeah, alright, he's about to go off. Okay. Perfect. Hey, what happened to you? Nice. Yep. Good night. Bandit boots. Yep, there's one over there. Alright. Got him. Alright. And you're 6. Now where's number 7? KO'd. I utterly missed him, didn't I? Yeah, those three are all KO'd. Oh, I missed him. He was just like over here in the building, wasn't he? Oh, yeah. I completely missed him. Alright. Alright. Oh well. Oh well. Strand skills leveled up. Yeah, like the rope is all you really need. Oh well. That's my bad. Oh no, that's still considered an S rank. Oh, perfect stealth bonus is why. Yep. Okay. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Okay. So just need to get it there. So we don't have to worry about actually... Okay. Find the cargo. Okay. And a ladder. Okay. Okay. So then, more than likely, that ladder... Equip. Let's see. Let's see. Get me up to the top up here. Alright. Alright. So let's see. Alright. Yep. Okay, no one up here. Now, the other thing I could do, ladder, unstable surface, yeah. No. Insufficient ground contact. Okay. Actually, let's restart this. Let's retry. Because I have a feeling that the easy way out of this... Okay. 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 Is... Alright. Okay, like he's facing... Keep the... Yeah, he's facing this way. So if you want to get through... Okay. So climb up here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now they'll come looking. And I'm gonna get around here. Because what I figure... Yeah, there's one of them over there. Can I connect the ladders to get... Okay. Connect ladders. Perfect. Yep. Alright. No one ever looks up. Never even knew I was here. Perfect. Ha! Ammo preservation, perfect stealth, cargo no damage. Yep. Alright. And defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Funnily, Norberto is actually the highest. Alright. And considering Tarman's missing a hand, I'm not surprised he's in third. I'm surprised he's in third place. Alright. Kick some ass. Come here, bitch boys. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Yep. Alright. Alright, come on. Nope. Yep. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm so used to square being the attack button. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so you can't block just out of... Yep. There we go. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah, once you have them down one at a time, Sam's got the advantage. So unless they're throwing all last 5 at me at the same time... Yep. Break it on them. Nice. Nice. Yep. There it is. There it is. Come on, bitch boy. Turn around. Got him. Nope. Nope. Nice. Oh, got him. Got the one off screen. Come on. Nice. Not bad. And final score. A rank. I'll take that. Probably needed more variations, but I think we did pretty well. All right. We did pretty well, don't you think? All right. All right. Sleep. Oh, you can change the time of day. That is odd. Okay. Nah, let's get out. All right. And we're looking. Oh.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Yep. But nothing to say about it. Alright. Okay.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia to the Cairo network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Okay.
Your first destination
Wow.
is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
Yep.
Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can.
Right.
He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Alright. So, new place. Okay. So, yep. Delivered to the government's base.
New data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. So, yep. Photo spot. Okay. Okay. I mean, route is just... Alright. I mean, route is basically looking like it's just hit the lowlands and come up. Gonna be the easiest way. Water sucks a bit, but... Yeah, so, honestly, we're looking at point A. Okay, so, or rather... Remove... Yeah, remove markers, yeah. So it goes...
Commencing route creation.
So yeah, like down here. Looks like basically going here. Well, when we get the option, we'll talk about that. For now, yeah. Okay, we'll follow the river along. Probably could be able to make... Yeah, because it looks like basically we can follow it. And we'll have to cross there to... Yeah. Okay, so about 1,300. So almost 1.5 kilometers. Nothing major. The chiral decontaminator. Yep. On back.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Oh.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you experiment with them.
Okay. So, like our garage, we can take the tri-cruiser. Might as well. Let's... Ooh, hang on. Change decals. Let's go... We'll go drawbridge. Then colors. I'm gonna go the blue with the black. Okay. Save design. Okay. Take from garage. Backpack customization. New patches, yes. Certified porter, yes. A-Pass enhancements. Unbroken connection using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed. Okay. So like here... Oh, canteen's water filtration. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralize them and rendering his movements almost silent. Oh, that is disgusting. So that gives me just silent, yeah, simple noise canceller. Wow. Then MP bullets, augmented terrain scanner, cargo binding, generates automatic. Sam falls over, rebinding his cargo, sensor mode change. I mean, obviously I'm getting the improved sensor. Could care less for that. Water filtration, I'm not that worried about. But yeah, like to save up to get like the sensor mode change. Nah. I do like the instant cargo binding though. Whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo prevented from scattering, drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery upon... wait time is... Yeah, that's really good actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because this is just a basic trip, so we'll ride the bike. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, we'll make a nice easy ride to the base. Here we go. Yep. And of course, people put a bridge out here already. Yep. Alright, right into a rainstorm. Alright. I'll pick a route. Yeah, of course. No surprise, BTs. Alright. Yep, no shock. Thought the path looked a little simple. Oh well.
Twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Oh, it is.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Oh yeah. Yep. And someone... Yeah, it sees me. Ooh! Yep. Yep, got me. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, they're nastier out here. That's fine. Alright. Yep. Yep. Up. Ooh. Shake off. Shake off. Yep, get off me. Yep, get off. I'm out. Too bad. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping for a smoother ride, but oh well. Alright. Well, we brought the trike out, and, well, now we know. Yeah, it's up there. We're fine. Oh god, love the water effects on the camera. Alright. Yep. Wow. Ooh, it's one of the big ones. Oh, from the start they're throwing the big ones at us. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, he's looking. Just take it slow. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, they're big. We can do this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yep. Only about 500 meters out. We're good. The problem's not the distance, it's what lies in between. For those who don't know, go watch Epic the Musical. It's really damn good. Ooh. I do have the free grenades. Alright. Let's see. Yep. 2, 3. Nope, that did it. Alright. Alright. Now where does chiral crystals go? There they are. Alright. Wife's portrait. Okay. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, no, Australia's got a whole different breed. I guess it makes sense. Now, and I don't, and I'm going to come off as callous saying this, but because the way they're doing this is, it looks like each continent is going to be isolated, right? So even if we honestly get a Death Stranding 4 and 5 where we conquer, or if they're going to speed run each continent, the one that gets me is there are several continents where I'm like, in this sort of situation, they are nothing but craters. Like, there are very few ways in my mind that China doesn't end up a crater. Alright. Yeah, water's kind of rough coming across here. Yeah, can we get across here? Yeah, no. Not especially easily. Okay, up there. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Yep, we can do this. It sucks. It sucks. But we made it. Alright. But yeah, there's some... When it comes to this kind of the Death Stranding thing, like, having the threat of, you know, too many people dying, oi. Wow. Some big... Oh. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Process your orders and requests.
Yep, here you go. Got it here with no major problems. No damage. Hell, the... Yep. Not bad. Not my best run, but still not bad. So let's meet the government of Australia.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Of course, an S rank.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Alright.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Let's see his face. The face of the Australian government. Oh God, look at Australia. Old Oz. I'd planned to get a go closer, but oh well. Oh, my baby's come back to me. The Bola gun. Oh, I love this thing so much. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots are human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. And shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Ah, my baby's come back home. And motion scanning. Okay. And several new backpack attachments are now available. There we go. Memory update. Hey, plus 10 in combat. Automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Okay, and allows motion scanner to results to be displayed for longer. Okay. Nice.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
Nice ideal.
Since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Probably our fault.
Levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least that's what we here believe.
I was gonna say, or you could break it so it stops making things worse.
Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What is the situation?
Not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. We've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see.
Oh, okay.
We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
And the chiral contamination were pretty bad?
Proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
Ah.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Oh, that's why they had the glowing eyes. Oh, that's why they had the glowing eyes. They could actually see me. Oh, that's... Okay, that's terrifying on some levels.
Take the bowler gun, for example. Without data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Alright.
And last, but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
I assume even
Sure, it'll come in
BTs.
handy down the road.
Oh, yeah. Alright, then I best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
AKA, you want the sniper rifle? Butter him up, motherfucker.
Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case.
I said what I said.
This request as a sub order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
There it is.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Because now, what I'm thinking about, folks, what am I going to do for lunch? Because we've been going for a while, I'm starting to get hungry. So I'm like, what do I want? Do I just want to do like a pizza? So I can get back to doing this as quickly as possible? Or do I stop and actually cook for myself? Yeah, I should just cook myself. I'm probably going to do like rice, veggie, basically like stir fry. Alright, so taking on orders. Yep, there it is, sub orders. Alright, so we'll go with the sub order first. Oh, even DoorDash, but then the question is what to eat. Pizza, hamburger. Okay. So, there is a BT area between us and the lone commander. But that's about it, actually. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo, and impacts such as fall... Okay. Okay. So be extraordinarily careful with it. Gotcha.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Yes.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. So... Backpack customization. Let's see what they give us. There's the patches. Okay. And the components. Here's where we get the fun. So, you have back protector. Basically, if you're getting shot at, it'll help reduce the damage. There's a spare ammo container. It just increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Grenade pouch for an extra grenade. Okay. I'm gonna do a backpack protector. And honestly, 2 spare ammo I think would be fantastic. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Adjust position. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just the 2 extra spare ammo. We'll leave the rest for now. Customized look. Alright. Desert Yellow, I assume, is the new one. Fabricate equipment. There's my baby. Alright. Bola gun. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do a ladder. And a climbing anchor. Okay. Then we're good. Okay, yeah, for the utility pouch. And yeah. Okay. Missing some resin, so we'll just pull back on that. Perfect. Blood bags go into your utility pouch. Ladder can just go on tool rack. Climbing anchor on backpack. Bola gun on tool rack. On his shoulder. Okay. Alright. And we gain some extra. Yeah. Aim assistance or augmented motion sensor. Nah. We're good. Alright. Okay. So. Ooh, we got the harmonica back. Okay. So now.
We're all ready for you.
Alright. Let's get moving.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Press to open and press X to equip. Okay. Aim and throw. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. He's an extra.
Me, Sam. Ouch.
You're shitting me. Dahlman can survey the area. Okay. So he's an extra. He's an extra camera you can throw out. Okay. Okay. I don't know, if somebody's gonna put the ladder there first. I'm gonna let him. Alright. And someone put one down here. I think... yeah, it's not the worst. Yep. Remember, this cargo is breakable, so... it is extremely fragile, so... alright. Alright. There is a BT area, but we should be alright. This shouldn't take long enough that we're... just trying to think. Yep, here we go. Now the real challenge. Okay. So from where we are... okay. So yeah, we just want to make it up top. Alright. God, this is such a cool effect. Yep, here they come. Oh, I'm sure he's right in my way. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's over there. Luckily, that's not the direction I need to go. Yeah. Yeah. We're alright for right now. But there should be one in straight ahead of us here. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too horrible so far. We're making good time. That's something we'd grab on the way back. 200 medals. Yeah, there's... okay, I'm pulling out the... alright, I'm pulling out the bowler gun. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so that's what the big thing is. These ones can see you. Funny thing about this. Yep. That bowler gun does mean they can't chase me. So I'm just gonna run past real quick. Yep. Alright. Don't mind me. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. Only another 200 meters. Alright. Yeah. Only needed one. We still got how many shots left? 24? Perfect. 25? Perfect. Yep. Bola gun is just infinitely useful. Yep, made it in one piece. Barely has any time to get the item damaged even. And you know it has to be Australia, because of course they had to make the automated voice go, "Good day, mate." There you go. Got you something special, buddy. Alright.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent.
There you go.
Some hard yakka getting in here looking like this.
Alright. Yep. Silent.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Okay.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Yeah. So what you need? Alright, so what does he want? Mementos from the BT area. Okay, so the usual. Ooh. And while he was talking, I may have been looking at my phone and... Okay, so we're doing a free pizza. Domino's is doing a free pizza with $14 purchase, so... We do a large pizza and then a medium. Okay. Build your own pizza. Okay. Extra large. Pepperoni sausage. Kind of want to throw some onions on it too. Yeah, onion. Okay. Sorry, I'll be done in just a second. I just want to put the order in because I am starting to get hungry. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. So there, that's taken care of. Recover memories from the BT area. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need the... Okay. So he's giving us ladders and climbing anchors. Okay. Sure. Alright. Off we go. Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's do these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we now have BTs that can see us. So we gotta be more stealthy than ever. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So I imagine the gazer's around the corner here. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Only another 100 meters. Yeah, well... Well, luckily they have a very narrow... Yep. The range of their vision seems piss poor. So... Okay. Seems like they lost their ability to sense my breath as sharply for the trade-off of... Yeah. Alright. Okay. Approaching destination. Okay. Alright, lost command. Okay, there it is, the mementos. Alright. And of course it's in a tar pit. Alright. Stay out of the tar pit, I'm imagining.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yep. Okay. In which case, I'm actually going to pull out the ladder so I can get up here. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Oh well. Yep. Alright. Gods, how ominous this place is. Alright. Government's base. Model a mythical creature for him. Alright. Sure. Yep. Okay. Get through. Alright. You know what? We'll pick up the extra medals. Alright. Nice. Alright. Since we're already out here. Okay. And we're good. Auto arrange cargo. There we go. Extra chemicals. Not really necessary. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's do it. There you go, buddy. No damage whatsoever. Ah!
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
And that's up. Nice.
No average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Sweet.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Let's do it. All right. There we go. There's some good coast coverage. There we go. The Trank Sniper Rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. And of course the smoke grenades to bluff, to firmware update, additional APAS. Yeah. Extra stealth. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. That actually would be really nice.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Yep.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer. but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Especially trying to get point A to point B. Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried it, alright? Granted, you can't neutralise an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realise.
Yep.
And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke.
Yeah.
Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
Indeed.
Experiment and see for yourself.
And what did happen to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Yep. See you later, man.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
Nice.
Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning.
Gotcha,
Anyway,
gotcha.
Think it over, would you?
In other words, there's an attack on the shelter and, well, alright. Okay. So recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment, and then bring it down to these. Okay. Brigand scouts have set up a camp near the government's base. They appear to be protecting Qatar. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment, drive them from the area. Yep. Alright. So, getting there... I mean, really, it's... Yeah. Really, is it possible to just take... Yeah, like here, just come down the cliff to here, and then head... Okay. Alright. Improve filter, what was it? The faster scan recharging. Thank you. Okay. And they want to give us a chance to try this Trank sniper rifle out. And I'll take an extra assault rifle. Just in case. Okay, cargo management. Just auto-arrange it. Okay. Metals, though. Store it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. And before we head out, looks like my food will be here shortly. Give me just a sec. Alright. Alright, give me 1 sec. I just gotta grab something. Alright. Basically had to throw a shirt on. What can I say? Okay. And yeah, they're mentioning if you want to get... Alright. Alright. One thing I do want to do... Oh, wrong place. Signs... Not what I'm looking for. Yep. Yeah, get a drink in you, Sam. Alright. Okay. Off we go. So... Because I do have some climbing anchors, so we'll be able to just head that way. Alright. Yep, sandalweed. Serve as temporary footwear in case of emergency. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, for the government base, some facility repair materials. Alright. Yep. You'll notice now... Oop. Yeah. But yeah, here you'll notice there's not as much... I guess the best way to put it, you'll note that all the BTs that were around are gone now. Because that was scripted for mainly. Alright. Sports belt. Porcelain base. Alright. Sure. Alright. Sports belt. Yep. Yep. Alright. Okay. Vitamin supplements. Oh, give me a sec, folks. That's my. Looks like that's my food. You know? Okay, be right there. I now have pizza. Okay, so I'll try and mute. I'll try and unmute the mic. I'll mute the mic when I decide to eat. But for now, let's get back to it. All right. So okay, so there's the camp we were looking for. The other two items pick up. All right. Yep. All right. All right. Commemorative sports belt. All right. Yep. How are we looking? About half of capacity. Okay. And the other one. Yep. All right. Okay. And then for the watchtower, then we'll head to the watchtower, see about tagging everyone, and go from there. Oh, and auto range cargo. There we go. Alright. So, another bandit camp. They call them brigands, bandits. You know, whatever you want to call them. Mules. Alright. And vitamin supplements. Alright. There we go. And there's their... Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we know where they are. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to handle this. Oh. Let's see. They only said to make sure you have a good range, and there's only 4 targets. So, let's see.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
So, okay. So R1 is to hold your breath to steady. Yep. Okay. Nice. Got him. Okay. Let's go to my baby. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. I love the bowler gun. Simple, effective, and adaptable. Works on BTs and humans alike. There we go. Yep, we're good. Threat level is various. Consequent. Fewer guards will be left defending him. Weapons they use will be weaker. Oh, okay. So you want to do it. Or are they saying that... Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the surveillance. Okay.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Yep.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alright. Check the post box just to see. Alright. Let's see what we get. Premium shirt. Blood baths, container, mazer. Okay. Yeah, nothing we need to specifically steal back. Okay. Let's go. Government base, over that way. Okay, I can throw. Yep. Put the gun away. There we go. Okay. Okay. And yeah.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Yep. Ah, well. Lots to hand off. Okay. Just gonna require a little more. You know what? A request for some weapons. Okay. So, let me see. Okay. Cargo management. The assault rifle I'll offload. And the tranquilizing sniper rifle. And send cargo. There they go. Yep. Alright. Someone else's trike. Yep.
Good evening, Sam. How are you, mate?
And made it. Alright. Enjoy. And deliver.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Of course, just short of the 3rd star.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh! Decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight. Okay. And memory upgrade. And a firmware for extra bandwidth.
Designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Nice. Nice. Silent mover.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you.
Yep.
With this tech, you should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot.
Okay.
Which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Please tell me he gives me brass knuckles. I want brass knuckles.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. So, next up, the actual main story order. The elimination of the Western Observatory from the Brigands. Okay. So, more of the same. Okay. Okay. This one's simple enough. Let's see if I did try to add this. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah. The back protector could get an extra. Yeah, I don't need the extra magazine. Okay. 50 memory open. Aim assistance would be kind of nice, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I have my bowler gun.
Thank you.
Alright.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Nope, I have what I need. Alright. I got what I need to do this. Yep. Couple crypto buyouts just to make sure I got something to munch on if I get hit, but other than that... Oh. I see it. Okay, yep. So this area does have roads. Okay. So Australia does have the roads project. I don't know if I'm going to follow through on it, but we'll see. We'll follow through. We'll take a look at that, because roads make life so much easier. Well, let's take a look. Is it as... Yeah, let's see. I assume the material amount is not that different. Huh.
This ain't bad.
We're not... No, it's not active yet. Okay. So the road project is not a thing yet. Alright. And someone went and put a road here. How kind of them. The bridge makes life easy. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. Would be kind of nice if I could throw down a watchtower. Did I? I didn't bring a PCC, right? Nah. Okay. Would have been kind of nice to throw a watchtower down, but... Oh well. Gonna have to just do it manually.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yep, got you. Okay. Searchlights, yeah. Yep. Freaking grunts. Okay. Any other motion? Got another one down there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Just... Alright. Got him. Like I said, they can give me the assault rifles, they can give me all the guns they want. But at the end of the day, this is my baby. There it is. Alright. And got you. Alright. There's one there, one there. Morning comes and the random rooster crows. Yep. Come on. Alright. Really? He just went back to patrolling. He really could not be bothered to give the slightest of fucks, could he? Okay. Alright. Yep. Got him. Alright. Yeah, that's a big one. PCC? Yeah, I wanted one. Alright. Alright. Those bags, nice. Yeah, as I say. Alright. Got him. Hello. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Good night. Enemy base neutralized. There we go. Damage taken by Sam, none.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
The battle skeleton. Ah, okay, it's a shield. And then, so, okay, and then just the colors. Grenade pistol. Handgun that fires MP shell grenade. Oh my gods. MP technology making. Okay. Stealth. Plus 530 for silence. Alright. Good gods.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around.
Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal.
Here we go.
New sub-order too. We need someone to respond.
Ah, that's better.
Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway,
Okay.
Thanks again for going above and beyond. Best
So-
wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Omen.
All right.
Well done.
So, yeah, let's go take a quick rest. Oh. Alright. God, is it funny to see that thing just floating there. Alright. And to think this big-ass thing is capable of landing and was going to... I have to see how... This just looks so cool. Alright. 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 Okay. Oh, you just have to wait. Okay. You can either just manually hit the button and shorten it, or go in yourself.
I don't know
Okay.
about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sure. Let's go see. All right. Hi, Amelie. I mean, you're still gonna wipe out human. You're gonna still wipe out the world eventually, right?
You alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Nah, never been the biggest fan of loaded tater tots. The pizza's enough for me.
Carman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. Use the toilet and shower. Tarman. A-Pass is provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while trying to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, this is no joke. Can't believe you will fight against blokes like these. Sam's top stuff. First step to fulfilling our dream. Drawbridge will... And use ammo contain... Okay. Dahlman, you got something to say?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Wait, he has even more to say? Okay.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Telling you, so you always know where you are when you move the ship. Okay.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Wow.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Yeah, so eventually they can come back.
Looking clean as a whistle. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Like into the tower?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Yeah, but they believed what they believed. Anyway, that's enough of that. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright. Here we go. What do we see this time?
My word. My word.
Alright.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
No, I just could feel the bullet. Alright. Alright.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Uh-huh.
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Okay. So the main order is destroy that. And then bring the... Yeah. Destroy it and then reach the musician. Sure.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, let's see what the VR training is. Okay, deliver all cargo. Okay. Alright. Okay. So another one here. Oh, wow. Okay, so Sam... Okay. Let's see. It was... Okay. 4. Okay. Alright. So over here. Oop. Ow. That's on me. Okay. Trying to see where else. Okay. 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 And jump. Alright. Where's the last one? Up there. Okay. Of course. Alright. Okay, come on. Alright, slide down. And let's get it. Not the fastest, so I imagine it'd be rank at best. My route wasn't that great. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Then defeat all brigands. Okay. Two, one. How many? 7 of them. Yep, they gave me my baby, so sure. And good night. Okay. Yep. Good night. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. Ah, you. Down he goes. Alright. Wait till he goes after the other guy. 4. Nope, there's one over there. Alright. That's 4. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Yep. 5. Yep. Go on. 6. Seven. Okay. Mostly the hardest part was just figuring out where the hell they all were. Yeah, I'm sure I got a crap score. Hey, they gave me my bola, baby, so... Oh, still an A rank. I'm surprised. Perfect stealth. No, yeah. Okay. And recover and deliver all cargo to... Alright. Captured by BT. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Alright. Okay. Okay. No grenades, strand, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Can I get behind him? Alright. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Staying with sights. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's 4. Okay. 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 Alright. Now we just need to get there. Okay. He's not seeing us. Okay. Nice and clean. Yep. Love it. Okay. So, I think we got it pretty well. Available memory, 70. Sensor mode charge. Allows Sam to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose balance. Temporary override. Wow, to optimize. Motion scanner. Yeah, why not? Okay. Exit VR. Okay. Why did the gate appear in the first place? Okay. So with the fabrication, the Battle skeleton. And let's see. Oh, who am I kidding? I want the grenade pistol. Okay. Yep. And MP grenade. And multi-purpose, basically. Yeah. Battle skeleton, equip. Move cargo and equip. And that will go in the handgun holster. Back. No, what am I thinking of? Facility storage. Okay. Utility pouch. Okay, so that's full up. Let's see. Onto book clip. Let's see. Targuard just has to go back to the base. Carried on back. Neither of these I particularly need immediately, but they're not bad to have. Okay. Bola gun, grenade pistol. Yeah, I can live with this. Okay, we'll drop off the Targuard and be on our way. Well, I thought we were... You know... Actually, we'll private locker the... No, we'll entrust it to someone else. Entrust cargo, Targuard, yep. Someone else, if they're going to be going, go ahead, take over. Alright. Alright, let's go see what this... Alright. Oh no. Okay, so this way. Oh, I haven't taken the order yet. Right. Alright. Right, I haven't officially taken it. Alright. Mysterious recording. Alright. Yep, we're good. Not carried, ladder. Just recycle it. Okay. And off we go. Let's go. Alright. Everyone always is. Yep.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be
Yep.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, but I'm not after this, so... Off we go. Alright. Wow, the road... Wow. Okay, the roads are now available to start being built. Okay, and then there's a chunk of it that just got built just because other people had been doing it. Alright. people requesting restoration materials. Alright. So, let's see. Just needs... Okay, some more Chiral Crystal. Well, that I can provide. Alright. Alright. Yep. There we go. And it's only 400 meters, so... But yeah. The roads will make life a whole lot easier. So we'll probably end up doing that. But it's my first time playing, and I just genuinely am curious about about where I'm going to get the first point of the story where I kind of go, okay, now's a good time to just take a breath. Alright. Hey, someone else's bike. Sure, why not? Off we go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. God damn, they do just want you fucking dead. Alright. Pistol. Yep. 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 There it is. Yep. Alright. Ow. Nope. Last shot. Make it count. Alright. Yep. Alright. Nice.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Nice. Okay. We can go back to my bola now. Anyone else? Yeah, there's a couple. Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Okay, a couple more coming from this direction. Let's see. Nice. Alright. Alright. I don't think the base has been neutralized yet. Or maybe it has. Okay. Well, we'll be jacking their truck. Alright. Alright. I guess we got them all. Let's see. 50 metals. Okay. On the truck can go... Yep. Nope. Loading to pick up off-roader. Okay. Okay. More ceramics. Special alloy. Ooh, another metals. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay. And heck. Okay. All right. Assault rifle with regular bullets. Okay. Yeah, special alloys, don't care much about. Yep. Alright. No, not those. Nice. Okay. And then this one. Hidden as a container. Alright. Herbal tea bags. Another bola gun. The ceramic and chemicals, sure, well... Okay. Alright. Well, let's get moving. Alright. Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There we go. Enemy base level neutralized. Okay. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Now, whatever materials we have, we'll throw towards this next chunk of road.
Okay.
Wow, wait. Oh. Hit the wrong one. Alright. Restore road, so... Okay, so it needs how much? Chiral crystals. Okay, metals. Alright. Okay, so the ceramics and the metal. Yep. Nice. Okay. Then we're at, yeah, nope. There we go. That's where we're looking for, the musician up over there. Up on the mountain, of course. Yeah, we'll just use their truck and then dump it wherever. Yep. Wow, Lul seems happy. Alright. Yeah, and everyone's busy building roads. Yep. And as we all contribute materials to each other, we all get benefit. Which is the entire point of this. Sayonara by Gen Hoshino. Nice chill vibes.
Just a bit further now.
And we've reached the musician.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Yep.
Be advised that usage is
Here we go. Here you go, buddy. A little bit of damage due to unfortunate being shot at. That's on my fault. I was less careful than I should have been.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
It's in pretty good shape. Yep.
Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Of course.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Sure thing, man. Go, go, go. Alright. Float. There we go. Another chunk to the map. Alright. How long till I can move the base? Alright. Firmware, that's always nice. So, got a bunch of combat, some stealth. Okay. Ah, displays the forecast, weather forecast. Nice.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you're
be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Can I choose
Just like
now?
that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You should.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. And he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
Yep.
Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
Yep.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Okay. Then I'll be off.
Get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
Which means someone sold it to
I
him.
had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Yeah.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley...
Horrible
take a
sense
look
of
at my
humor.
suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Which is an
Anyway,
unword.
while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
Of course.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near
So our
West
next
Fort
boss
Knot
fight.
may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Yep.
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
In other words, there's your next boss fight.
Done.
Okay. So let's see what this new job he wants to take us on. Standard order, if you achieve the highest power evaluations, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends, of course. Okay. Recover the record. Okay. Investigate the tar currents near F1. Or, yeah, recover the records. Let's see. So the thing he just gave us is the shotgun, of course. Don't need it for this, but it's nice to have. And I have 50 memory open. Weather analysis, yeah, might as well. So we have an idea of when that's coming. Okay. Nah, we got it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ah, I love. It's got its own thing. Okay. And now the skeleton. Yeah. So that's that. Symbols. It's music player. Oh wait, that's on the thumb, isn't it? Yep. Can be chiral network. It'll stop playing when in certain situations. Okay. Ah. Oh gods. Oh no. Okay. Cause. Okay. We'll sit down and play with that in a little bit. All right. Go get his stuff. Okay. Because a climbing anchor probably going to be the easiest way. Yep. I have a couple, don't I? Yeah, I got a couple. Okay. Alright. Should give me plenty, yep, plenty of space to get down. Alright. There we go. Alright. New feature, default equipment. You can now choose what tools and field were equipped by default. Oh, okay, that's actually... So you hit the button, only have to hit it once. Okay. Peter Gates, what made the gate appear. Okay. Okay. Yep. So yeah, I imagine this is another BT area. Alright. Commander, government.
I will always support you.
Okay. Retrieve the record collection. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yep. Not the easiest thing, but just gotta be careful working our way back up. But not the worst. Alright. Okay. Approaching destination. Just need to find the rope we were using and we're all set. All I can say is any damage on this thing will not be my fault.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
Yep. Okay. Almost there. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Alright. Almost there. And beautiful. Huh? How'd that count as a fall? Oh, whatever. So, yeah. Some damage, maybe.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. Here you go, buddy. Nope, no damage. Perfect. Alright.
Hey, Sam, I'm waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Yep.
Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
And got Polytope. New music from him.
You're
Alright.
always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude.
A
with this
lightweight shotgun. Capable of being stored in an S-side piece of cargo. Comes fitted with a light, supports 3 more. Okay. And... okay. New music. Firmware update.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Eh. Nothing too amazing about that.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is.
What?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
The Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
A favorite track yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the condom. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
No, that's a good question.
Well done.
So, we know that the next story beat... who are we kidding? It's gonna go after a boss fight.
Hello!
I'm so glad you
Yeah. Oh, well, let's see. Standard orders, weekend zombies to go back to... Or investigate the... Is it worth heading back? Not quite yet. Yeah, I think we'll push on. Okay. Equipment. I have my bola gun. They gave us the shotgun. Yeah, like this is okay. So they work the exact same. So the lightweight is just smaller and more variable. Okay. So let's go. We'll do 2. Yeah, that should be plenty. Backpack. Cargo management. Let's see. The chemicals and the ceramics can both get stored. PCC and the climbing anchors. Recycled. Bola gun. Ladder. Private lockered. Okay. And this. And let's get fresh ones. Recycled. Then fabricate. New pistol. And got 2 shotguns and a second grenade in the holster, in the grenade pouch. Alright, grenade pouch is full. Okay. Okay.
Order accepted.
Let's go. See ya. Alright. Let's take our stolen truck to where we need to go. Leave who the thief was. Oh, you figured it out already? Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling the container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it was a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Huh. Weird little creatures. Alright. Can you store this? Enemy vehicles cannot be repaired and stored. I thought not. I was curious if that had changed between games. Okay. And it's a kilometer away. Alright. And we'll just use it up. Hey, ain't like I'm paying for this thing's fuel. Yep, and jump. 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 Alright. Yep. Yep. Come on. It kills the battery. Oh! And Spider-Man Gamer 974, thanks for the subscription. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of taking the truck about to the old man in Death Stranding 1. Well, we made it. Sweet. Alright. Making it. Come on. And bounce. And there we go. Hey, I don't mind. This ain't my truck, so I don't care what how if I damage the suspension. Alright. But we go faster out of the water here, so we'll come out. We'll get out of the water. And nope. Here we go, next boss fight. So first one was the giant skull with tentacles. What's this one gonna be? Now, because we're in Australia, not Mexico, so we'll see. Alright. There is... Nope, nope, there's Band of Red. So, not there. Okay, we'll be able to cross here. The sun has begun to set. Alright. Well, talk about your perfect timing. Sure, that's gonna make this all the more ominous. Alright. Let's see.
We're nearly at our destination. See
Yep.
anything suspicious?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, yay. And it is. Oh no, it's the Deacons. It's the Deacons of the Deep. Okay, that's another Dark Souls 3 reference. What the fuck? Ah, right. You're here. If you... Hideo, why did you reveal who this was so early in the advertising cycle? This would have hit so much harder if you hadn't done this first thing.
Aren't you a sorta? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
No, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
Right.
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Then I would have just left in that coffin up. Pod. Going on a walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What are you saying?
Here we go. The Dreamcatcher.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Yeah. Well, at least he called it out. Oh, baby! You're new.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Alright. The fuck is this shit? Okay. We'll start off with the assault rifle. Okay. I assume the light is the fuck me. Is where I'm supposed to be shooting. Yep.
What a hit! Shame.
Ow!
Gotta hurt.
Fuck
Okay,
that.
Sam?
Okay. can I break its leg? Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, I can break its legs. Okay. Okay. So no, first thing's not the eye. First thing is. All right. All right. Let's break these legs. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay. I mean, they gave us the shotgun for a reason, because apparently this thing's not afraid of getting close. Nope. Okay, managed to get out of that. Okay, switch. Alright, so can... Let's go to the shock. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. Switch button. Switch to full auto. There we go.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's what I love to see.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yep. That's what I love to see. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Missed. Weapon changed. All right. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. All right. Yep. Okay. Last ones are looking. Yep. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I do have... Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, last thing is the pistol. Ow. Okay. Yep. Yep. I tried diving it. Okay.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, but... Okay. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. Shotgun. unusable, and move to the shotgun. Alright. Yep. Nope. Okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
There we go.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Yeah. But here's the weird thing. That thing was so mechanical. You know, we're not getting any chiral crystals off this thing. Oh well. Alright. Let's get in. Alright. Hey, but... Oop. Okay. 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 So, our next major city, and our first major metropolis here at Australia. Let's see it. Damage taken by Sam, 172%. Yep.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Alright, A
I
rank.
can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
Well, survival is... Alright.
I hope we can continue to rely on you, and this moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Let's see it. Alright. Alright, first chunk of Australia is ours. First major place. Olivia Westbury. Not bad. There it is. The floating carriers. Capacity, durability, and portability. All together. More firmware. Oh yeah. No stealth, all fight.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
Yep.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Thanks.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
Yeah.
By doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, we really can just pull this thing out of our ass for wherever the hell we want it to be. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So. Okay, so. No new orders. And if we check, let's see. Yeah, as I say, if we check a couple of the other places. Let's see. Search Australia. Suborders, standards. Okay, so the only one we really need to do is the Smoke Hill Mine. Okay. Then the rest are just standard stuff. In Australia, and if we go Mexico. Okay, we did all the main orders, and the rest are just standards to build up. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we do want to go take that okay, so we do want to go back. Okay, so we'll quickly go and take care of that suborder to open up the mine. Alright. Up. Okay. Hey. Well, the son of a bitch ain't dead.
Was it really his? He's alive.
How many bullets?
Himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yep.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
Yeah.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
I thought you did shoot him.
If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yourself.
Yeah, because he's just a son of a bitch.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can find on
I don't know what it is with the second pair of hands. It's still fucking cool and creepy at the same time. Such a weird design choice, but it works so well. Yeah. So yeah. So it's confirmed it was Higgs.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
You can feel your legs? Alright. Oh, we're
Sam,
back.
this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope?
Sure.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Yay!
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
We can
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and
Yay! We can backtrack! Alright. Standard orders in Mexico are now available. Go take a shower real quick. After that idiocy with that boss fight, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment. I've heard the mule syndrome causing people to steal cars. I didn't know it could affect animals. Okay. Local porters. Yep. Sweet. And Dollman, the one who never shuts the fuck up. Okay. So, the map, change floors between, okay. Giving orders, okay. Okay. So, where I'd want to go is here for the order.
Please select a destination.
Okay. That works. Well, that's easy. Sweet. No, we're heading up. Basically works like a submarine in the otherworldly tar that allows us to jump between positions. Nice.
If you refuse,
there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
No idea. We always have choices. It's just the repercussions can be extremely severe.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Alright.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal.
Yes,
to further
yes.
our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Yeah.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up.
I was literally about to head there anyway.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Well, I was going to the mine anyway. So... Okay, no, that's not the mine I was going to, so we'll come back to this. What I will do, though... do some quick recycling. Let's see. I'm back. Let's see. So... use blood bag. There we go. Okay. And off we go. Alright. So let's go open up that other mine. The mine north of F1. Alright. Alright. Lunar Mancy. So I imagine there's something on top of this building. Okay. Restore this mine. So hang on. So... okay. Fabricate equipment. Floating carrier. Okay. Special alloys. Like, we could do it. Yeah, I think we'll just take it. Alright. The route. Okay, biggest thing is getting across the bridge. Getting across the road, but there is a bridge. Okay, yeah, no. So we're just heading towards this bridge. Then across. Then basically there. Okay. We're good.
Order accepted.
Let's go. Alright. And off we go. Oh, the roads. Wow, the roads got more constructed than I realized. Alright. Whoop.
Too close for comfort.
Nah, we're fine. Nothing to even worry about. And across the bridge. Alright. Man, it makes a world of difference, don't it? Alright. And, wow. Everyone's got these roads up and running. Wasn't expecting it. Wasn't expecting everyone to be that focused on it.
Fuck this.
Yep, and remember, this if you drive the middle of the road in this game, it's the energy zone, which gives you infinite energy for your battery or vehicle. So, there you go. Make sure. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah, like, people have been pouring everything into these roads. Gods. But yeah. Oh, we're hitting the end. It makes things smoother. I won't say it takes the fun out of it. Because trust me, there's plenty of off-road fun to be had. The roads just enable you to get... The roads don't run to every target you're going to need to hit. I'll say that. And trust me, there are a lot of places you're not going to be able to get on the roads. Alright. Pick up as many chiral crystals as I can. And donate. Alright, restoring mines. Okay. Now, I assume mines generate materials periodically, or can you pick what they do?
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Well, since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Okay, so how do you mine? Okay. Okay. So, materials for... Okay, so this place... 800 chiral crystals can become 960 ceramics. Okay. So a mine enables you to convert one material to another. Okay. Alright. Auto arrange Change cargo. Okay. So hold. Oh! Interesting. So then if I put the strand on... Oh, wrong thing. Okay. So I can put this down, tie down cargo, and then put the backpack back on. Oh, that's a new thing. That is absolutely brand new. Okay.
My name's Sam.
Okay. So now... Okay. Let's see. So now we need to report back. Yeah. And, yeah, we can just take the road. And now we're seeing the little...
Watch out, Sam. Your batteries are draining rapidly.
Ooh.
Because of the creatures that are attacking us. We should get out of here.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
So they attack your battery. Huh. Alright. Well, good to know. So they're non-hostile until you accidentally step on them. Okay.
Keep it up, Sam.
Alright. Would love it if I had a... Yeah, I would love it if I had a vehicle that just happened to spawn, but...
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Oh, yeah. But we've been pretty good so far. Alright. Yep. Half a kilometer to go. But yeah. I'm not of the belief that the presence of the roads makes life so much easier. But yeah, hauling this stuff is miserable work. But I imagine if you were playing it, because this game's brand new, everyone's going to be building up the roads. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, I should have brought a trike. Oh well. Come on.
Fuck this.
I know. We're almost there, though. Yep, starting to drift. Alright. And... That's a nice sentiment, even if I don't believe it's true. Okay. Alright.
Right.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright. Delivering reports. The mine is done.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Nice.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock absorber. Huh. Interesting.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Oh, it definitely will.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And we hit Porter grade 79, an expert mover. Vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. No, thank you. Speeds up the process of hacking the mules. Increases the total number of strand contacts.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
So I don't have to keep
And with
raiding
more
camps.
materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
I just did pepperoni, sausage, and onion. Good. But otherwise good.
Yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Yep. Alright, see you later.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock. While equipped, it'll reduce the depth. Even better, it'll also, goes without saying, that be sure to get...
I don't feel like getting struck by lightning.
Well done.
Alright. So...
Thank you so much.
Well, thing is, folks, I've been going for a long while, and honestly, I gotta rest my eyes a bit. So we're gonna call it here for right now. So, Sam's gonna take a rest.
Just sit here for a second and meditate.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Nah. Loosen up a little. Stretch legs. But yeah, I'm getting my eyes are getting a little blurry, so I'm gonna... Alright. So I'm gonna leave it off for here for the moment. Give myself a little rest, and I'll probably be back in a couple hours. But in the meantime, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of, well, the beginning of Death Stranding 2. Plenty of swerves left to go, because we hit chapter 3, which means, oh boy, are there going to be some twists more to come. I love you, Hideo Kojima. Anyway, folks, thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.